Yesterday was rough, my boy. I chose me. I chose me. What's going on, man? I said I dropped a message in the Discord. I know you don't be in Discord like that, but I dropped a message in there. How was your weekend, man? How was well, sorry, not your weekend, but how was the rest of the year? Roger that. Roger that. Hopefully your week has been all right so far, man. Congratulations, happy anniversary. Make sure you let Megan know I said happy anniversary. Hey, you on your way, my boy. Them first couple years was the rough ones. We probably hit our stride around year 11, year 12. But yo, bro, we've been married for a ridiculous amount of time. But congrats, man. Got you, got you. I hate when it does that. I hate when it only grabs one of the YouTube things. Oh, that's so annoying. Hold on. If you're talking to me on YouTube, hold on one second, y'all. On verticals, I can't see your messages right now. Give me a second. Hold on. It's early. Nobody's probably in there yet. Oh, no, there are some people in there. What's up, everybody? We're going to get started in about 10 minutes or so. I'm just testing all the platforms, making sure they're all coming through. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Wonderful. I love it when the plan comes together. I think we're going to start off with that. Bad intentions and worse decisions. Yeah. Hey. I'm feeling a little tired, but we're gonna press forward. But yesterday, man, there was a whole lot of stuff going on, and I was pissed off, and I just didn't want to bring that energy into the stream. You know what I'm saying? So I chose to. I did finish the fight with. So I know I beat Ghost to Yote, but I didn't fight the dude on top of the mountain. Nah, don't nobody want that. Don't nobody want that. Don't nobody want that, bro. Um, uh, What's his name? Takizo. You know what? And I believe that, Nick. I believe that. Uh, Takezo on top of the mountain and Ghost Yote, I hadn't beat him. I beat him yesterday, and I recorded that fight, and I might start the stream off by us watching that, and then we're gonna probably get into Mouse PI for Hire. That's that other game I bought and I hadn't played it yet. I wanted to check it out because it looks like old school Mickey Mouse animation. It looked like it might be a good time. If it's trash, we'll move to something else. But I at least want to give it a try. I did buy it. Hey, appreciate the likes on YouTube. Thank y'all for liking the stream on YouTube. Thank you, thank you, thank you. 155 stream streak. Nick, I appreciate you being locked in with me, bro. Truly. I really appreciate you being. My dog. Hey, I appreciate you, man. Truly. All right. YouTube looks like it's good. Again, welcome in everybody. We're gonna be getting started in about 5 minutes. But that Mouse PI for Hire game, we're gonna start with that, and then we might get into something else. Twitch went down. Hold on. It's so weird because I'm not dropping any frames. You know what I'm saying? And this is why we start before 7:30 so we can test stuff out and make sure everything is working the way it's supposed to. This is why we do this. Nick, you still with me? Is Twitch back? Let me know if you see it. It should be back. That's so weird. Sam, what's going on? How are you, friend? Doing A-okay. Can't complain. Just running into some technical difficulties, but this is why I start stream early so I can kind of work through the bugs because TikTok was being weird. But I mean, Twitch was being weird, but I think it's working now. uh, Outside of that, Sam, I'm all right. Hey, my man, 100 grand. Hey, I'm with you. It's fine. You know, I'm happy it's the middle of the week. We almost to the weekend. You know, I love the weekend. The weekend is great. I can't wait. So that brings me great joy. Run it up all week. Hey, y'all still running Fort, Sam? That's what I try to do. It doesn't always work out that way. I said y'all still running Fort? You and you and Naya? I was talking to y'all the whole time and wondering why nobody was talking back to me. Hmm. Thank you for pointing that out, Nick. I'm raggedy. I'm raggedy. I am. Um, we're I'm a show the 5 minute clip from me beating Takezo. Thanks, Nick. I appreciate your honesty. Sam, what pending discussion? What you talking about? What you talking about, Sam? What did I miss? Uh, and then after that, I want to get into that mouse PI for hire game. We'll see what that's like. If we like it, we'll play it. If not, we'll pivot to something else. Um, I did pull down Shadow of Colossus. I I feel like I played that game, but I never beat it, and so I do have Shadow of Colossus as well. So I'm tempted to get into that as well. In concession, yes. Uh, what what is what is going on with TikTok? Like TikTok is not doing what I need it to do. This is so weird. Hold on. Hold on, y'all. We're going to delete that, and we're going to delete the other one too. We're going to do both of these and see if there we go. Nice. I hope you get it, man. I know what you were talking about, you know what I'm saying? Give you a better quality of life and everything, man. Hey, I hope that that works out. Truly. You will be missed, but I understand. You know what I'm saying? I definitely understand. But I just want you to know you will be missed. But I do get it. So TikTok looks like it's up now. Looks like they're all up. Sorry, y'all. Sorry about the delay there. TikTok was choosing violence. No, I got you. I get it. Hey, thank y'all for the likes on YouTube as well. Appreciate y'all for liking the stream. Thank you. Let me do my intro real quick, and then we gonna do this video. Well, I know, but I'm a realist, right? I understand that there's gonna be times when you got stuff going on, you may not be able to be here, right? I'm you. If this is my whole thing, Nick. If nobody else is here, you know who I know is gonna be here? You. You know what I'm saying? And that ain't pressure, and that's not me trying to like make you feel some type of way. I'm just being honest. You know what I'm saying? And so, it's just gonna be different. You know what I'm saying? That's all. But let me say this real quick. Like I always like to start off my streams. This is Hot Mic Gaming. I'm your friendly variety gamer streamer. We do a lot of different stuff around here: RPGs, adventure games, first person, third person shooters, horror games, survival games, and Sims like racing and flying. We don't take ourselves too seriously. We like to have a good time. We play the games. We have conversations about all types of stuff. Again, thank y'all for coming in. If this ain't your first time here, y'all know what it is. Welcome back, friends. Welcome back. If this is your first time, thank y'all for stopping by. Hopefully y'all like it. And if you do like it, please don't forget to hit the follow button. Make sure you follow, subscribe, whatever it is, depending on what platform you're watching on right now, because we're on TikTok, Twitch, Kick, YouTube, and Facebook. So, hey, if you're looking, I will say this too. If you are on verticals right now, if you're on verticals, you don't see the joint chat because I don't have a good place to put it. So if you're watching vertical right now, you are only going to see the chat from the platform you're on. But if you're on YouTube and you go horizontal, you'll be able to see the combined chat. And same thing with Twitch, you'll be able to see the combined chat. So just so you know, you're aware, I promise I'm having real conversations. I'm not just talking to myself on the internet. I promise I'm not. But that is why you're not seeing the messages, because I just don't have a good place to put the combined chat in verticals. So it is off to the right on horizontal view, but on verticals, you do not get the combined chat with all the different platforms, just so you know. Hey, babe, what's going on? How you doing? Appreciate you stopping by. Why am I talking to myself on the internet? It's crazy. That's wild. Wild. John, what's going on, man? How you doing? Welcome in, welcome back. All right, so let's switch over to PlayStation real quick. And I'm going to show this clip because I thought about getting into Outlaws too. We still haven't done Wild Card, and I do want to do that. And eventually, I got to put that on the list of things to do. Yo, a good time. All right. How do I make this full screen? Hold on, wait. Go to media gallery. Okay, there we go. So I'm gonna give you the 5 minutes. I'm gonna give you 5 minutes so you can see this fight. You're gonna see me get whooped a little bit, but in the end, we beat this dude. I've been fighting this dude, honestly, for the last, I probably got a solid 5-6 hours into this fight before I actually got it. So I ain't gonna pretend like I did this in 5 minutes, because I didn't. This is, in my opinion, this fight was harder than the actual final fight in the game, if I'm being honest. That's how I feel. All right, I'm gonna make this full screen and let y'all, we gonna watch it. Again, this is Ghost of Yote. This dude cooked me several times before I got this right.
Make this duel unforgettable.
This was the last thing I had to do to really say I had finished this game. So I know I didn't stream it, but I wanted to show it to y'all. That move right there pissed me off so much, bro. Like that one right there. Like if I dodged it and then he was still able to hit me, like that's so annoying. The level of awareness you have to have in this game is crazy. But I love games like this that require you to, I love the parry. Like the combat is reactive like this. These types of games are a lot of fun to me. How I was poked repeatedly is crazy. Hey, I got it in the end though, friend, and that's what's important. Now I want a rocket pop, Nick. I did not see they announced the cast of X-Men. I'm not. We gonna see how that plays out, John. The parry, the poking. I did get it in the end, the rear. That's crazy. This recording's only about 5 minutes. And in the last, once I'm about 2 minutes in, I think is where I actually get this fight. As you know this, once he took me down if he took me down at the beginning, I just let it go, because using the circles, the chi or whatever they call it in this game, I can't remember, the spirits, using that early is detrimental to your health in this fight. So if he took me down real early, I just let it go. Naya, welcome in, welcome back. Appreciate the heart me. The demons is.
Make this duel unforgettable.
In the end, though, is this Dominic? What's going on, bro? Welcome in, welcome back, man. Appreciate the heart me. You see me? You see me giving them that work, though, right? I think this might be the run. But I had to show y'all I got beat a couple times. You know what I'm saying? Again, I probably had 5 or 6 hours in this fight before I actually got it. I think this is the run. Woo! Like, this game, this is what I hope Beast the Reincarnation was, and it was not. It was just sloppy work. I can't wait for Phantom Blade to drop. I'm hoping that Phantom Blade is a good time. That boy was on my neck. Yeah, this the one. I got it. Yep. This fight was hard though. It really was. I'm trying to hustle him into getting too close so I can blind him, but he wasn't going. In the end, see, I couldn't get that. That dude wasn't biting on nothing. Out of there.
Finally, I am Take.
In my opinion, this is the hardest fight in the game, and he's not even the final boss. You don't even have to beat him to complete the game.
Look at that view. This is a good death. You're the
But yeah. So again, I just wanted to share with y'all that I finished that, and then I went ahead and deleted Ghost of Yote off my hard drive. Cause we beat the game now. It's over with. It's over with. Who's my favorite Spider-Man? If I'm being honest with you, bro, Spider-Man ain't my favorite superhero. I mean, I ain't got nothing against Spider-Man, but like Spider-Man don't really I mean, out of the 3 movie Spider-Mans we had, I mean, I think Tom Holland gives quirky kid Spider-Man the best, right? But hey, listen, and that's okay. That is okay. But my truth is, I felt like a fraud because I hadn't beat this dude. So the last couple days, every day I spent a couple hours trying to get through this fight, and I got through it. And I just wanted to show the video proof so I could then delete it off my hard drive because I need the space. Oh my gosh, you so silly. Natty, you don't know me. Well, don't nobody care what he's saying, Natty. Don't nobody care. I mean, let's just be honest though. Like Tobey Maguire's Spider-Man, he wasn't really a kid. He was like an adult, right? And honestly, so was Andrew Garfield's. Like they were both like, they were older. You know what I'm saying? Where Tom Holland Spider-Man really gives you kid in school, he gets these powers and he's trying to navigate it. The whole thing. Like it's just I almost feel like Tobey Maguire and Andrew Garfield. You wild, Naya. You wild. I haven't heard that sound in forever. I forgot it was in there. I feel like both the first 2 Spider-Mans, they were more the cartoon version of Spider-Man, where Tom Holland is more like the comic books. Does that make sense? I feel in a way. I went and saw it, bro. I wasn't overly impressed. I feel like I don't like when superhero movies don't have a real villain. You know what I'm saying? I feel like that's a waste of time. We haven't seen Miles yet, Naya. We haven't seen Miles. I mean, and when we do, hopefully it's dope. You know what I'm saying? I mean, they gave us Into the Spider-Verse. Those movies are great. So they've shown us that they can put that together, right? They just got to bring it to live action because the Spider-Verse. We haven't seen a live action Miles. We've seen the cartoon, and both of those both of those movies are great, you know? But we haven't seen live action Miles. Most definitely not. Hey, not at all. I'm just saying we haven't seen live action Miles. That's all. And it sounds like they're trying to get there. Y'all are wild. Wild. I'm not saying I relate to, I'm just saying like story-wise, like he sells it, right? Where Tobey Maguire was an awkward adult pretending to be in high school, you can believe that Tom Holland is in high school. That's the difference. Roger that. He was the first. I don't know if he was the GOAT, but he was first. I give you that. Again, this is Mouse PI for hire. We're gonna go with the studio cut. I don't like the way the other ones look. We're gonna give this a try. If we don't like it, we'll pivot to something else. I mean, we'll see how the world they're building and the cooperation between Sony and Disney is impressive. I mean, y'all know me. I'ma go hard. Okay, pause. I'ma play on the hard difficulty. That was bad.
Detective Pepper's in the house.
Wild. I knew you were gonna say something crazy.
It was the last stretch.
There it is.
And I was starting to get
That's what I was waiting for.
Deja vu. Now, where did that bastard go?
Check out the posters. Quick and steady solves the case. Okay. So that's how we run. Trail went cold, use the brush.
Yeah, opening the door ain't rocket science.
Okay. All right, before we leave this area, The music is not my favorite. Actually, I feel like it's a little loud. Y'all let me know if it's loud on your end. I think I need to take the sensitivity down a little bit though. Well, let's get into a fight before we do that. I like the way it looks though.
Jumping with style.
Oh, we up in there. Okay.
My joints ain't what they used to be.
Is that not what we were supposed to do? Oh, we pulled the flim flam out. Okay. Tis just a scratch. Get healed.
First aid, the secret weapon of a good detective.
I do like the animation style. It's cool. Pick the right tool. Pick the right tool for the job. Hold Y to browse your arsenal.
It's a nap. Oh, there's just one of you, huh? Wasting my time.
All headshots. That's what I'm talking about. Boys better act like they heard about me. Yeah, the Punisher, you got to see him be a little less aggressive, which was kind of cool. Of course. Of course, John. Can I not pick up this ammo? Are you serious? Hey, appreciate the share, Infinity. My agency right there. What's going on, y'all? I really don't. Y'all know I don't like leaving bullets. I feel some type of way that they ain't gonna let me put these bullets in my pocket, yo. Like I don't like that at all. I find that to be high key disrespectful. You know what I'm saying? Like just because I was effective in not wasting my bullets, I can't have these. That's disrespectful.
Come on.
And the follow. Appreciate you.
Finally.
Yeah, I have, John. Most definitely. Hold on. How do we do this? Okay. I feel like these are gonna get a lot more complicated as this game goes along. That was real easy, but I can see that being problematic in the end. right, save game. We are playing this on the hard difficulty, y'all. If y'all just coming in, so there's a possibility I'm gonna get got. It's gonna happen.
Uh-oh.
More
we got
ammo we
company.
can't pick up. Oh, hey.
Out of every virtue in the book, he settles on closing doors behind him.
Hey, how did we get to this ammo, though? So we can only have 28 bullets. Yeah, it's in that old school style of cartoons, Tiger. Have you not seen this? It's been out for a while. I'm just now getting around to playing it. It's Mouse PI for Hire is what it's called. It's on Steam. I think this may also be on console as well, though. I believe it is. Wire D long white leading to switches. Follow them to open connected doors. Yes, Mouse PI for Hire is what it's called, Tiger. Well, it was cool to see them don the suits again. You know what I'm saying, John? And if you're familiar with the comic, or not the comic, the cartoon where all the Spider-Mans are there looking at each other, and you kind of got that scene. It was a good time. Hey. They do hit kind of hard. I ain't gonna hold you. Lucy, welcome in, welcome back. Got you, Tiger. How do we get into this room? I knew that's what you were about to say. Long white and leading to door switches. Follow them to open connected doors. I feel like they could have chose a better name for that, but we ain't. We're gonna let that be where it's at. Lucy, I'm doing all right. I can't complain. Can't complain. I'm just saying, Wire D. I'm just.
It's over. You got nowhere left to run.
I run toward the dream. A bright future ruled by big mice.
Lucy, thank you for the 5 popular votes.
Hell.
And as always, welcome back. Appreciate you swinging through. Oh, I didn't take that health. That was a bad life choice. I saw that coming. Hold on, wait. they gave us 100% health too. That makes this a little easier. Oh! Not this man clubbing me upside my head. Oh my God. Yeah, it's not, it is new. It is new, but it's not brand new, Tiger. I'm just not getting around to playing it. We play a lot of different stuff around here. Okay, so I can reload. Cool. Why is he so fast? Lucy, thank you for the super deep GG. Thank you. Yo, this is a little challenging, friends. I didn't expect this to be that difficult. Are you talking about that Beast of Reincarnation game? I played that, man, and I didn't like it. Do you not see how quickly they are coming at us in this game, bro? You gotta be quicker than that. What I gotta do is make sure I'm using the kick. How? What just happened? I mean, the only other thing I can do is run around more, but like, this is, maybe not stay in one place. Maybe that was the problem. Let's try moving around. Come on. He just stopped kicking. Hey, appreciate the likes on YouTube. Thank y'all for the likes. Thunderman's movie coming out. Thunderman's? I'm not familiar with that. This is a little complicated, friends. This game looks simple. We are playing this on the hard difficulty, just so y'all know. For those who don't know about me, I like a little challenge. I thought I saw some help over here. Wasn't there some health up there? It is, Tiger. I literally just turned this on for the first time today. Literally. I might have to, look, I might have to take the difficulty down. Look, this. Bro, that's easier said than done. I'm honestly doing everything I can not to get touched inappropriately. And it is not working out for me. There we go. All right, I see where we gotta go, but before we clear this area, let me make sure we got all the stuff. Make sure there's no ammo to pick up, no more health we can take. This game is harder than I thought it was going to be. I ain't gonna hold you. Bro, listen, I'm just playing this for the first time. Let me get into a rhythm. Let me understand what's happening, okay? So I bought this man bug controller, Tiger. So my day job is IT cyber, right? I spend all day on keyboards and mouses. I'm not playing PC games with keyboard and mouse. So if I can't play with a controller, I'm not playing. I play PlayStation, Xbox, Switch 2, and PC games. And I have a VR headset as well. I'm still trying to get that configured so I can start using it on stream. But we play a little bit of everything here. We really do.
Whoa, whoa. What was that?
What is happening? See, they want us just to follow that dude out. I ain't gonna miss the opportunity, you know what I'm saying? I do need to adjust the sensitivity.
Guy's got stamina, I'll give him that.
Whatever, Nick. Shenanigans. I do like this little mini. Oh, hold on, what just happened? Oh, I didn't see that. So now we gotta watch out for the little thorns. Okay. So I'm assuming that we can do upgrades with this money. Obviously, I'm learning this in real time. I don't know if that's accurate. I don't feel like they gave us enough health. I would like to file a complaint. This isn't terrible.
And
of course.
Another. What is it with this guy in elevators?
See, we almost missed the opportunity. I do like this. Mouse PI for hire. They say no more crime story really starts until somebody drops dead. Okay. Secret found. The music is a nice touch. I believe it's disrespectful that they brought the shooter out second. It's okay though, we got him out the way. I've got to use this dash more, because this dash will get us out of sticky situations. I got to use that more. Crazy rats attack. Cartoon, what's going on, Toon? This is Mouse PI for hire. It's a game, it's been out for a couple months, but it is still a relatively new game. I bought it and I've been sitting on it, and I decided today was a good day to pull that thing out. You know what I'm saying? See what it do. Oh, yo, we only got so many moves? That's crazy. So you only get one attempt on that? That's crazy. I hate that. Okay. I really kind of want to start over so I can get that save. I ain't a completionist. Yeah.
Oh, we'll make it
Kind of the
the
same vibes. See, I thought it was like this one where all you had to do was do the thing. See? There ain't no limit.
end, huh? Stop right there! Hell, he's way too far.
I can hear you just fine, you meddling mouse.
Really?
Got you,
With
Tiger,
the
got you.
engines and the wind?
Don't care.
Fair enough. I'll be there in a blink, all right?
Not a chance. This is the end of the line for you, Pepper.
We'll see about that.
That man ran up on me real fast. Oh my God. That man hit me twice before I could even. I'm almost out of ammo. Starting to understand how to move a little bit better in this game too. boxes. We need some bullets, yo. We ain't got no ammo. I feel like going across this thing. There ain't no more bullets nowhere. Hold on, let me break this box. Nope. How's everything been with you, Toon?
You rock the boat too hard. This is where you fall down.
What a crap.
I ain't gonna hold y'all. I kind of want to go back through this level just to get that safe. I don't like the fact that they played me like that. That was a nice intro. A lot of action. I mean, it showed us how to play the game, but it wasn't like, do this, now do that. Like, it was, I felt like I was really in the story and not just doing the tutorial, even though that was obviously a tutorial.
In quiet rooms with friendly voices and fondue bottles. Mine started a few weeks back. The sky was just the exit wound. It began with a call. Routine. Familiar. Wanda from the Mouseburg Herald. Usually she swings by the office with a lead. If it pans out, she hears it first. Simple, really. She gets her story, I get a few bucks to stockpile cheese, and for a moment, Mouseburg gets to breathe easy. But that day...
I think as I play and I get more comfortable with the controls, I'll be all right.
Tight-lipped. Meat on sight, details later. Had to be someone big.
You know, every game's got its own kind of flow, you know what I'm saying?
Oops, when they remember they're mortal too. Something within me, old instinct, baby, said turn back. Let this one go. That this case was more trouble than it was worth. But, well, trouble is what I do.
Jack, over here.
What's this about, Wanda? Care to toss me a cheese crumb? Or are we doing our usual tug-of-war?
I can give you more than a crumb, Jack. I can give you a magician.
A magician?
Oh, okay.
What, like some wacko waving a stale mozzarella stick in front of a bunch of bored middle-aged mice?
Something like that. But this one disappeared mid-show, right in front of a handful of
Cartoon,
surprised
appreciate
mice.
the heart, me, Brody.
Some say it's a kidnapping. Others, I figured it might interest you. Goes by the name Magnificent Bandle, or whatever.
Bandle? As in Steve Bandle?
One and the same. You know him?
You could say that. All right, I'm going in.
Hold your whiskers, Jack. You're not gonna get past the yellow tape without cred. Or a pass. Here.
But
Oh, no.
it's you in the picture.
I thought I
Let's
had
just say
solved
the officer
that.
guarding the backstage
You're
is
seeing...
intellectually innocent.
I'll give it a shot.
Because people were getting filtered heavy in my lives, and I went through and I thought I had solved that. You saying you getting filtered again? Hold on. Let me check something real quick. No, I feel you on the mental health thing, man. I myself took a 2-week break that ended up being closer to a month because I came back. I've been going to the gym. I hurt myself, and then I couldn't really like sit up and play the games. So I ended up out almost a month myself from streaming. So I feel you on that. Oh, see, Lucy says it's been acting up for her too. See, it was crazy for me though. Like it was super crazy. And I thought I had solved it, but maybe this is just normal comment stuff and nothing crazy. Maybe. Did my computer just restart? I think it did. What is happening? Hold on. No, it didn't restart. What just happened now? Okay, that was weird. No, nothing's crazy on my end. This may just be normal TikTok, and then. But for like people were getting heavy filtered in my lives, and so I realized that I had some like blocked words, and the words were like and the and something else, and I don't even know how they got there. But if you put any of those words into into something you said, it would filter the whole thing out. It was really weird. I don't know how that happened, but there's nothing in there, so I'm not sure what that is. Show your ID to the cop. Hold on, let me turn down the sensitivity. Can I not change that here? Sensitivity. Let's take this down to 20. I think that would be helpful. That feels a little bit better. We might take it down a little bit more.
A lot of heat for one crime scene.
Got you, Lucy. Open door from the other side.
No entry without an ID.
Oh, here you go, officer.
Oh, looking great today, Miss Fuller.
Oh, you.
You don't know who your reporters are? One of the recent Mouseburg Herald issues, most of it's filled with rather unremarkable articles about city life, but a curious piece appears on the last page. One Betty Lynch, a small-time actress and former assistant to Steve the Magnificent Bandel. Bandel was found dead. Police ruled out foul play, and the case was promptly closed by authorities. Okay, we can't go that way. Can we kick these out the way? No, we cannot. All right. Can't open none of these doors. Randall's green room key. We need a key.
Tell LT I'm wrapping things up now.
That man looked like he ain't doing nothing constructive. He just out here trying to be busy, look busy. All right, so we got the green room key, it looks like. What type of cop are you, bro? You just gonna let me? Y'all boys raggedy. Well, since we in here, let's check this room, make sure ain't nothing else in here we can grab, since he ain't paying us no attention.
Oh, damn it, where's that darn key?
Man, if y'all don't kick that door in. Hey, we found another secret. And sure enough, damn, another shrew hit the floor. Shrew could just be a kid. Nah, ain't no kid checks out like this. Besides, that stash gives him up. But everybody is still a somebody. Again, oh, hey. Okay. I was about to jump in that water. I was about to jump in the tank.
All right, let's get this over with.
Old pages are stained with cheese to an unsettling degree. Most of it's Mouseburg general upper crust, but one name stands out. Betty Del Fiddle, stand-in assistant, complete with her home address. Could be worth a visit.
An address book. Huh. Steve had an assistant, and she lives nearby.
That frog makes me think about the WB frog. Hello, my honey. Hello, my darling. Hello, my rag down. Just presuming in front of the cheering.
Life's treated you pretty good, huh, Steve?
Until you woke up dead. You know what I'm saying? He was up till he wasn't.
All right. The coast is as clear as it's gonna get.
I just want to know, we ain't been able to use none of this money yet. What is this money for? They think I forgot. I haven't. Only Smuck's armor, skip armor packs. Grab any and all to protect yourself.
Of course. Flies always swarm rotten cheese.
Those dudes move real quick. You know what I'm saying? Obviously, we can't go out that way, so this is the way we had to go anyway. Found another secret. Here in a second, when we get to another stopping point, we're gonna take the first break of the stream, all right? This isn't bad. I wish they kind of get to the story a little faster. You know what I'm saying? I feel like the story is developing extremely slow. But the animation, the voice acting is not horrible. Why did we save again so quickly? That's weird. Right? We just saved. Why do we need to save again so quick?
Well, that was a speeding ticket for sure.
Now, where you come from? You know, Lisi, thank you for the heart. Me, welcome in, welcome back, friend. How you doing? Good evening, good evening. Hopefully your day has been okay. When we gonna get to spend this money? They got us collecting it, but they don't, you know. What is it for? Again, I feel like it's for upgrades, but Got you, Lacey. Got you. Thank you for the rose and the otter. Thank you, Lacey. How are things with the studio? If you don't mind me asking. Oh, well, that's not gonna work. Never mind. I was not paying attention. Actually, let's do this. Let's do that. Oh. I ain't gonna hold y'all. That almost took me out. I almost got confused right there. Wilk, what's going on, bro? Welcome in, welcome back. What up, what up? Yo, this game has us save a lot. I mean, we haven't even, if I'm being honest, we hadn't even done anything, but also, I'd rather have too many save points than not enough, you know what I'm saying? Because the alternative is, it's not what you want. I'm just saying, it's not. Bad things happen when you don't have save points, i.e. Resident Evil. I don't know about y'all, but I remember fighting for my life. Right. I don't. I took it back. I took it back, Nick. I did. I realized that that was the silly complaint. I did. Because the alternative is not what you want. You know what I'm saying? So I've been doing a lot of unpaid events, but it's mostly for networking. Got you, Lacey. Got you. Got you. You know, I get you on that. Listen. For the station, I've done a couple things where, you know, there isn't any money being made, but you know, it's like you said, it's networking. So I definitely get you on that.
Damn shinglers and their explosive barrel.
Wow. That's why I gotta be all that? Why can't I just be Nick? That's crazy. Crazy, I say. Barrels, how do they work? Explosive on the move. Nah, don't hit me with that. Nah, I ain't going.
Barrels.
All right, so how did we get to that key? What am I missing? How do we... All right, so that's the loft key. So now that we got the loft key, let's go. Oh, that regenerated. So now we can open this door. Found another secret. How do we get in this room? Or maybe we can't. Nah, there's a way to get in this room. What am I missing? Okay, that was not how you use that. Well, I tried. I think I hurt myself a little bit trying to do it too. I ain't gonna hold y'all. I thought I had solved the mystery. I really did. Okay, that's what's up, Lacey. It doesn't look like I'm teaching in the fall. Doesn't look like they needed me this semester, so it doesn't look like I'm gonna be teaching. Pop them and drop them. Yeah, that's what it's, hey, that's what it says. That was effective. All right, so I really do want to figure out, because once we leave this area, I'm not going to be able to get in there. What am I missing? Here we go. That was it. Mystery solved. I mean, honestly, I don't even think these are important, other than the fact that you can collect them. But I wasn't gonna let them play in my face. You know what I'm saying? I wasn't gonna let that happen. They got this cheese stacked up like it's work. You know what I'm saying? That's crazy. All right, so we figured that out. Cool. All right, time to move on. I do really like the animation style. This is cool. Hey. Some would say, take that, take that. You know what I'm saying? Special delivery. I'm just saying. Again, I'm pretty sure this is on console and PC. Use boot D, stuns enemies, kick doors down, send barrels flying. Got it. All right, so there's something up there. Oh, that was cute. I like it. What did he just hit me with? That was on time. That was on time. That was well played, sir. That was well played. How are you liking Silent Hill right now, by the way, Lisi? All right, listen, before we continue on, let's break. Let's take the first break of the stream. This is definitely... It's more challenging than I thought it would be. Because again, y'all know I like to play stuff on the highest difficulty. I like accepting the challenge of the developers. Like this, if they're saying this is the best we got to offer, I like rising to the occasion. You know what I'm saying? This is interesting. Shenanigans, Nick. Shenanigans. All right. All right. We're gonna pause right here. You and Wilk are both shenanigans. Okay, both of you. I don't like it. All right. I'll be right back shortly. 5 minutes or less. We'll be back to it. All right. I am still me. I was definitely still muted. I can't hit that barrel. Oh my God.
Going down. No other way around.
We are on the verge of dying. We in a bad spot right now. But I believe that we can win. I believe that there's going to be some help around this corner somewhere that's going to give us what we need. You know what I'm saying? That's what I believe. They were throwing a lot of violence my way just now. You know what I'm saying? I was doing the best I could. I don't usually stick my nose in these things, but John kept pushing. Said it wasn't no accident, and sure as hell not a suicide. Turns out he knew the guy back in the old days. Killed himself. Bah! I knew his family since the Screw Thicket days. Don't ask, bad memories. Like, this gun is not very accurate. I really would like a, I think I have a, oh, that man died with that thing tooted up in there. If I was down to waste bullets, which you know I'm not, I would show you, hey, next time I shoot my gun, watch what it does. When you shoot it, it's like, it goes up in the air. It's like super annoying. Can we get up there? I don't think we can. Watch the gun next time I shoot it and you'll see what I'm talking about. Okay? It's definitely the gun and not me. Oh, he wasn't the ops. Got it.
Hey, watch it.
Excuse me.
Isn't this the chick we was talking to, the reporter? Maybe not.
Coming through.
Right, yo. Hey, Lucy. As always, appreciate you stopping by. You have a good... Dying isn't healthy. Lucy, you have a good night. As always, appreciate you stopping by. And thank you for the rose. It's not a malfunction. It's just a little hard to chew. Yeah, yeah. Hey, that boy built different. That's all I gotta say. That boy built different.
Hey, never heard of patience?
Ever heard of move?
Yeah, welcome to public transit, bub.
Oh, they must be brothers or cousins. This man must be related to Popeye. They make this world look 3D, but all the characters are really 2D. If you pay attention to that, you see that? They're really all 2D. It says there's a secret. I guess we just picked it up. Normally you gotta interact with it. Oh, we can't go back either. Okay. So do you have to collect the amount of these until you unlock a new weapon? Because that looks like a weapon, but I'm not for certain because I can't. It doesn't really show me what that blueprint is. Oh no! Nope, we're not doing that. Low last save. Oh, that was the wrong button. This man can bend bullets around corners? Y'all saw that, right? We wouldn't have been able to get through there anyway. Y'all saw I was behind that wall, right? I was definitely behind the wall. I'm just saying. In other words, I'm calling shenanigans. I disagree with your assessment. I think we're gonna have to agree. I got to make sure I'm walking over their bodies too, because they drop stuff. Yeah, we finding all the secrets. Y'all see how that thing goes straight up in the air every time you shoot it? So I'm the problem. Got it. Noted.
Hey, don't shoot me, son.
Hold on. Which way do we... I don't want to miss anything, but I'm not sure which way we gotta go. Oh, this is dead end. Let's talk to
Mike
him.
Maple is the name. Yeah, smells like the devil's bunghole. But at least it's equally warm here. Now, listen. I ain't got that much time to talk, and you got a job to do. So, you better hurry. I heard some baddies going up.
That's too bad. They should definitely go down.
Got another blueprint. Don't know what we can do with that yet, but we got another blueprint. Alright. I wish that we could carry more ammo, but it looks like we cannot. Oh, I thought there was something back there, but there's not. Alright, so we got everything in this area. I definitely don't mind that this is like, you know, it's a linear story. A linear story can be a good time as long as it's done all right. And this isn't terrible.
Yeah, this is the place. Now, which apartment was it?
All right, we can't go back there. Got some ammo. Looks like this is the only door we can go in. Yep, it's the only way, it's the only option we got. No entry yet. I feel like we're doing really good because we leaving a lot of ammo just laying around because we not You know what I'm saying? You saying I'm missing a lot, but we stay having to leave this ammo laying around. I'm just saying. All I do for him, and he still doesn't know this. The way I dress, the way I curl my tail to set off the curves, the way I work the stage, I do everything she did and more. And Steve still moons over that minx. She ain't even alive anymore. Ugh. At this rate, I might have to do what Karen says and head out to the wetlands, see if that old shrew ain't just a bedtime story. I know it's wrong, but I'd pay anything to make Steve fall in love. Motive. We got motive.
What in
This is questionable activity. I understand the act, but ain't no show on, friend. Why you separated? One of the recent Mouseburg Herald issues, the one briefly recounts the history of the cheese legging and surprising evolution in the car racing. When the number of smugglers began to dwindle, many former drivers decided to go somewhat legit by organizing races through the wetlands and the outskirts of Mouseburg. There was only one rule: they had to turn left at every opportunity. All right, and let's talk to you.
Louise, lady. You're in pieces.
Yes. Steve was so good to me. And now, without him, I just can't pull myself together.
Well, I mean, never mind.
Ask about Bandel's disappearance. Ask what happened to her. We don't really care about what happened to her.
Well, who isn't? He went puff, and now some mobsters or other are trying to get the money they lost on the show. We're ruined.
Hey. No one's gonna hurt you. Anymore. All right. Any clue who'd want Steve, disappeared?
Who wouldn't? But apart from the small gangs and the mobsters and the crazies and the girls and the police and the...
Okay. Let me just stop you right there. Now, give me the first thing that comes to mind, all right? Go.
Ooh, the party!
Not really the best time to celebrate.
No, the politicians, the big mouse party. Yes, sir, he did rub shoulders with them more than once. He did like them haughty perfume girls and boys, but he likes the politics more. Just ask the stage designer.
Which stage designer?
The stage designer. He tagged along with Steve and his new buddies and did some gigs for them. He's working in the opera mostly.
Oh, you could have started with that. The case stank of crime or cheese. I had to go back to the office and figure out which.
So are we going back out the way we came? Because it looks like that's the only option we got. Let's save the game again so we ain't gotta watch that whole story again. See how they trying to play in our face? Can't leave no meat on the bone. You know what I'm saying? Gotta make sure you get all that. Oh, okay, the car's right here. Of course. Y'all raggedy. Every last one of y'all. Oh, so we went full circle. Okay. if y'all remember, we looked out when we first got here. We came in this way, and we were looking at that dude walk down the street. I like how they connect this world together. Okay. Before we do that, let's check this alleyway and make sure ain't nothing over here to grab. Nope. Can't kick that door open. All right, that's it. Oh, there's some money over here. Look, see? Almost, look. Almost missed a little jingle jangle. Okay. I think that's it.
When it comes to big shots and celebrities, Wanda might have some pointers. Guess Tammy's little workshop makeover ain't quite finished yet.
All right, so whatever that is, we can't get in there yet. This looks like where we can do upgrades and buy new guns and weapons. Okay. You know what these flowers remind me of? If y'all ever seen Who Framed Roger Rabbit, that's what that feels like. That was such a great movie.
So, Jack, did you pick up anything useful on your VIP trip to the vaudeville?
Not much to go on, but I met Bandel's assistant. There's this stage designer, see?
Roland?
Roland who?
Roland the stage designer. Nobody ever remembers his name, so they just call him the stage designer. Quite the specialist. He can make anything, from tiny shrew-sized dioramas to huge catapults hurling limelights all over the stage.
Well, that's something. Shame you didn't bring him up sooner. Could have saved me some time. And bullets.
Jack! Hey,
That boy said
if
my
I'd have
trigger
known
finger
Roland
getting
was involved,
tired.
I'd have told you. It's like the movie trailers. You only shout spoilers after you've seen the movie.
Yeah, well, either way. Step one's charting what I've got. This mess won't organize itself. So, what's up, John?
Oh, you know, same old, same old. Plenty folks drinking, not a whole lot of them paying.
You went up behind or
tripping.
something?
Oh, God,
You gotta get
no.
that money
And I ain't
first,
looking
my
for
boy.
no handout neither. They ain't crooks, Jack. Just broke as hell.
Then why keep serving them cheese? You know they'll just slap it on the tab and you will be waiting forever for the cheddar.
They're my folks, mostly. Shrews, you know? And when you're lucky enough to open a bar, you look out for the little guy.
Yeah, sure, but the little guy has to pay one day, right?
Somebody's paying. You, for one.
Baseball cards, pay $50. As interesting as that seems, I need to see how much this stuff costs before I need to see what else we can buy. I don't even know if we're supposed to be over here right now. Found another secret. That's cute.
He had my eyes, and I wasn't leaving without him.
So we did all that just for that. Just the secret figurine. That was it? Okay. Alright, so let's go back in here. Let's talk to old boy. See what we can buy. Why did my controller just jump like she robbed me when she walked by me? I don't like that. So we can just outright buy bullets. But how do I get my hands on that shotgun right there, or that Tommy gun up there? Why this man standing at the table with one? Like, I'm trying. All right. I don't think there's nothing else we can do here. I don't want to waste this money. You know what I'm saying? This is... Welcome to the crime wall. Here you can view all active cases and associated clues. Clues collected in gameplay will be added to the carousel when opening the crime wall. Unassigned clues are stored in the carousel. Collect clues, resolve leads, keep going to solve your cases. Old pages stained, okay. Inspect assigned clues, navigate the crime wall to an assigned clue. Inspect the clue to see a detailed view. There's a stage that I used to run Bandel Circle, might know something. Resolve leads. Solving leads are crucial to solving cases. Once enough clues are assigned to a case, a lead may be discovered. Resolve the lead to figure out where to go next.
Off to the opera then.
A slick poster proudly displays Grand Magus waving a stick, presumably in front of a cheering crowd. The name Bandel is highlighted, a clear sign of modesty.
Stick that here.
So we've got there's nothing else here. Okay.
Hey, kiddo.
Oh, hey, Jack. Your engine's humming like a lullaby, and what's with the look, eh? Did you get roped into another case? And tell me.
Not a chance. Well, nothing special anyway. Hey, I'll catch you later, huh? I gotta poke around the opera house.
Oh, fancy. Hey, maybe you could do me a teeny favor? Could you,
Yeah?
take a picture for me? I've never been to the opera, you know. They'd never let a grace mousey like me in. But you, with that trench coat and the whole manly mouse man thing going on, I'm sure they'll roll out the red carpet. Just
Nick,
one
appreciate
shot
the
of the
harmony, bro.
audience. It's gotta be crawling with flaming hot celebs. I'd love to see that.
In my line of work, Tammy, it's best to stay out of the spotlight.
Pretty please.
All right. One picture. For my favorite engineer.
Show some culture, Jack. Locate the ideal spot, photo spot inside the opera. I don't think there's anything else. The only other thing we can do, let's try this. It's split into 2 innings turns, divided into 5 rounds. In the first inning, you play as a batter. In the second, you switch to pitcher. Play as the batter. You automatically draw up to 5 cards, a full hand. Your opponent plays one of their player cards. If you're the batter, they play a pitcher, and vice versa. If they have it in the hand, your opponent can also play a second card, Tactics, which boosts the selected player's abilities. So we out here playing Yu-Gi-Oh with baseball cards. That's what it sounds like. Or Magic the Gathering. I'm gonna try not to. You can now play cards from your hand at the bottom of the screen. 1 player and 1 tactics card if you have one. You may also discard a player card, 2 discards per inning, and replace it with an increased chance of drawing tactics. Jessica, what's up with you, friend? How you doing? Welcome in, welcome back. Drawing tactics. Your turn only ends once you select and confirm at least a player card. Tactics are optional. Jessica with the resub. Appreciate you for the resub. What is that? 7 months? Jessica, appreciate you being locked in with your boy. Thank you. Exhausted? You ain't get to chill out the rest of the day? She said I get a shirt now. I thought you said in your live earlier today that today was you didn't have a whole bunch of stuff going on today. Did I hear you wrong? Not people expecting me to be a real adult. Hey, you know what I'm saying? Sometimes you got to adult, you know? So hold on, wait. Am I the I'm the batter, right? I'm the batter. Power swing. The pitcher throws the ball and the batter takes a swing. If the batter's skill is higher than the pitcher's skill, the batter hits the ball and becomes a runner, heading for the nearest base. If the batter misses, they're out. If tactics are in use, the values are added to the relevant ability of the player, i.e. the batter gets batting skill boost. I had nothing planned, but hey, the universe be universe, and you right. You know what? That's how I felt yesterday. So I feel you. If batting and pitching skills end up equal, the outcome is decided by a coin toss. Okay. Home run. Hey, we up. We winning. Runners on the field will move a number of bases equal to their speed skill. Speed is reduced by the current pitcher's fielding skill, which can even stop a runner in their tracks. Okay. Home run. If the batting skill is much higher than the pitcher's skill, the batter hits a home run and all base runners run the base. See, I shouldn't have used him first. I feel like we safe. I feel like I got to run my big boy though. I do feel like I need to run him. Are you serious? They let me get off to a good start, and now they're playing in my face. I don't like it. All right, so new inning. So now we are pitching. Sorry, I'm trying to figure this out in real time. Come on, stop him, don't. Oh. He stole. I think we got it. So we up two. You earned a prize token, win baseball matches to earn more. Visit John's Pub to find Spike D's token prize dispenser. Collect enough prize tokens to claim a unique reward. Cheese be. Oh, so that was it. So it's one inning a piece for the different roles. I thought it was both. Okay. Got it. That wasn't too bad. Nick, I didn't lose though. First and foremost, I don't be following baseball, okay? I'm doing my best. I'm just glad I won, okay? Judge your mama, not me, okay? How about that? Revisit levels to grab remaining clues, collectibles to wrap up unfinished side jobs. Okay, so we can go back. Okay. Drop to the completed level and hit revisit. If the level has variants, you can switch between them. Replaying a level won't affect your current main story progress. Leave the revisit level whenever you like. Oh, so you don't even have to do everything. Okay. Yo, tell me this. If you remember Who Framed Roger Rabbit, and if you ever played the game on Nintendo, this feels like that. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, this feels like Who Framed Roger Rabbit. Except obviously this is in black and white. It's Noir. Yo. This is kind of dope though. I like this.
Me and the Mouseburg Grand Opera. Hate at first sight.
Hate at first sight is crazy. Yo, they hard up for it. They're out here with the flies. Got to stink over there.
Hey, is Roland working tonight?
Roland? Oh, the stage designer. Yeah, he's upstairs, chewing a fat with some extras.
All right, listen, this is what we're gonna do. Before we get into this, it is time for the next break. Let's do that before we get in here and start lining it up. They haven't shown us what we can use those blueprints for, by the way. That's one thing I thought they were gonna show us, and they have not. One of the older Mouseburg Herald issues, the one feature is a lengthy piece of history and possible future of Shrew Thicket, a small yet thriving village mostly inhabited by shrews. Alas, while the little rodents are running quite the business, they're also causing quite a stir. More and more mice are starting to wonder if they're getting the short end of the stick by receiving the same pay as the shrews. Some predict that this may end in more than a simple wage dispute. Boy, you see how they trying to hide this money? Nah, not on my watch. How the song go? You might catch me on the road, but not in my house. All right, so listen, we're gonna break. We come back. We are going to continue the adventure of Mouse PI for Hire. This game ain't bad, yo. I'm the shooting, I have some feelings about that. But outside of that, this is a good time. It's different. I can get behind that. But on that note, listen. What do you think about it, Nick, so far? What do you think? He said, meh. it's something different. You know what I'm saying? From that point, I think it's cool. It is something different. We ain't playing nothing that's exactly like this. You know what I'm saying? If I can at least get the chat into my eyes for VR, I'm gonna try to play VR tomorrow. The one thing that I don't think I'm gonna be able to have completely working by tomorrow, because in my VR scene, I'm going to take all of the jump scares, all of the stuff that happens on the screen. Bro, it is complicated. I promise you it's complicated. I promise it is not that simple. Because like right now, if I put it on, right? The chat just sits in the middle of the screen and it would be blocking whatever game we're playing. And when I first got the VR headset, I could move that chat window around and like put it up here, like where I had to look up here to see it. And for whatever reason, I haven't been able to do that again. And I mean, the controls for VR headset are pretty simple. You know what I'm saying? It's literally just these two controllers. You know what I'm saying? And there's what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's 5 buttons and 2 thumbsticks on here. That's it. Like, this is a pretty simple setup. But when I tell you I've been fighting for my life trying to figure this out, I really have. There's a lot of gestures and stuff like that I'm still working through. I promise I'm gonna get it working. Cause the whole reason I got the VR headset, because I felt like it'd be something fun to do. And some, just to break up the other stuff that we do, Cause then I can turn around in the seat and do all the things. And a different gaming perspective. You know what I'm saying? Because everything we do is like looking at the screen, where with the VR headset, we're a little bit more, we're more involved in the game. And once I get it all figured out, and if I'm really digging it. I told y'all I want to get the VR treadmill, but also they got that vest. If y'all haven't seen Ready Player One, they had like the whole bodysuit, or what was that show on Prime where it was a VR world that they went into? I can't remember what that show was called. Plugged In? No. What was that show called? Amazon Prime TV show virtual world. Upload. That show Upload. Miss Port, welcome in, welcome back, friend. How you doing? What's going on? I've seen the haptic vest. It actually looks really cool, especially if you're playing like a game that's got combat, or you're playing a shooting game. So you'll feel the hits, which again, it's just a more immersive experience. You know what I'm saying? But again, I got to get everything working. and make sure I like it before I spend that, before I invest in that. You know what I'm saying? And I don't know if that vest would make it through a whole stream, that part either. Because I've actually bought 3 batteries for the VR headset because the battery that the VR headset has, it will not survive a stream at all. That thing lasts maybe an hour, hour and a half, and then it's dead. So if you want to do any type of extended gaming or use of a headset, you definitely got to have a battery because that thing only lasts like an hour and a half. How's everything been, Miss Sport? How you been? How are things? Now, who put money in the refrigerator? This just wild. I'm gonna take it though. It's my money now. You know, for a second, I thought this man was juggling knives. I was like, what is he on? But he's sharpening his knives. I see it.
They won't even know what hit them. Say, big guy, any way to get upstairs without rubbing shoulders with the crowd?
Oh, you want to get in? Maybe. If you're ready to cough up 30 clams. You game?
Should we pay this dude or should we refuse? He looked like he about to scam us. My gun ain't out. I don't think I can use my gun right now. I kind of want to refuse because he looks shady. You know what I'm saying? It looked like he's going to take our money and not help us. Let's refuse.
Nah, I'm not big on seafood.
Okay. I'll be right here if you change your mind. They don't call me waiter for nothing.
Seems I'm not the only party here.
I tried to set that picture up and they still took the picture they wanted to take. What just happened? Okay, so I guess we gonna have to pay this dude. That's unfortunate.
Well done, genius. You broke the damn air duct.
Well, here I was thinking we had figured it out. Is he gonna charge us more now? I didn't know I had a flashlight. That was a lot. That was a lot of, Hey! I like that they call it a boomstick too. I like that. I like that a lot. Tell me that's not giving Mickey Mouse. Tell me that's not giving Mickey Mouse. I don't know how they... Oh, from the side. Okay. From the front. From the front. Tell me that ain't Mickey Mouse. But from the side, okay, I can see how they got away with it, but... You know, y'all know Disney don't play. Really? You messing with me, bro. You messing with me. You can't see MICKEYMOUSC. You playing in my face right now. That's wild. That's where we at? That's what we on? Got it. So ain't nobody gonna hear these gunshots that's about to ring out? Nah. You stay over there.
Why
he going through something.
Locked doors and ominous moaning.
Oh, the poor fly. I would help you, but I don't know if this bullet would actually hit him, and I ain't trying to waste no bullets, because y'all know how I move. You know what I'm saying? Y'all. As much as I would love to help the fly, I don't think I can. You'll have to get it on his own. Hey, we got some shotgun rounds. So, at least we didn't have to buy the bullets. I mean, buy the gun, because I thought we did. But maybe that store is only for buying ammo. Maybe?
Pretty sure the fire department frowns on stuffing firecrackers into wooden attics.
That boy hit me with a 2-piece and a biscuit, but I didn't have enough time to switch back to my my pistol. You know what I'm saying? Boy just kept coming. All right, so we gotta blow up the floor. Got it. Oh, you just gonna keep giving me more? I mean, you gonna keep giving me more. I'm gonna keep taking them. All right, so I can only carry 5 of those. So can't nobody hear all this?
Hey! Give me a hand here, will ya? Yeah, damn. Thanks, pal. This is really... Ow! What the hell was that for?
Standard procedure. Little sucker punch before questioning never killed anyone.
What kind of cop are you?
A former one. And a curious one. Word is, you're tight with Steve Bandel. I got questions, and you got a favor to repay.
Guess I owe you that much. But not here. Those bastards who locked me up here could come back any second.
You didn't do this to yourself?
What? Hell no. It was them damn extras. Came out of nowhere. Roughed up the performers, swiped their costumes, and dragged me up here.
They say anything suspicious?
I mean, something about preparing for killing Stilton during the intermission and loading a big gun. Must be some lesser-known apparatus.
Wait. Stilton? As in Cornelius Stilton, the mayoral candidate Stilton?
I don't know, man. I don't keep up with politics. I just finished a 20-hour calibration on the stage cannon.
You moron. They're no extras, and they ain't prepping for a show. There's Stilton. And there's the big gun. Judging by them boot steps. So much for staying incognito.
Whoa. I don't want to waste that.
Yeah, damn. Thanks, pal. This is really... Ow! What the hell was that for?
Standard procedure. You... Wait, you... There's Stilton. And there's the big gun. Judging by them boot steps. So much for staying incognito.
Jinx, what's going on? Welcome in, welcome back, friend. Hopefully you've been living your best life. You reunited, right? Your hubby back, isn't he? Nothing much, eating cake. Yeah. Been all right. Can't complain. You know, over the river and through the woods. Woo. And he still hit me. That's crazy. I mean, I felt like I was pretty quick on the draw there, and he still hit me. I mean, that one I understand. That first one I call shenanigans on now. Hold on, what do we use the cheese for? Wait a second. Happy birthday. Got you. Y'all doing anything exciting for your birthday? Or it's just another day? You know, for me, as I've gotten older, you know, I just, Thank you for the popular vote, Jinx. I will say after this year, though, after the kid is essentially in college, we might start doing a little bit more trip stuff. I don't know. Cheese deep forever, keeps forever. Stock up. Eat one and recover some health. So you eat the cheese and it will help you recover health as well. Good to know. That is its purpose. It's another form of health. I don't like how it keeps us from being able to go back. Now that I don't like. But I also understand that without that, people would just shenanigans, so I get it.
With people. Just not the kind I'd put on the guest list.
You streaming, but probably a nice lunch. Okay. Got you. You know what, Nick? I just gotta shoot slower. You know what? We ain't fired the shotgun yet. Since we out of bullets in our pistol, this might be the perfect time to do it. Mick, what's going on? Welcome in, welcome back, man. Not that man grabbing a handful. Now I feel like I should have all the shotgun rounds they dropped over here. I feel like we should have just used the shotgun and saved our pistol rounds, because now all we got is shotgun. Kind of unfortunate. All right, so I do see more shotgun rounds out here, so. Oh, he be teleporting. I don't like that. All right, let's see what we can get. Armor. A little munyon. All right, we maxed out on shotgun rounds again. Hey Nick, you say what you want, but we getting a little better at moving around. You know. We got manhandled in that first little part, but we've been doing all right since then. I'm just saying. Hey, you got to figure it out. You know what I'm saying? Hey, Nick, what does the song say, sir? What does the song say? I'm just saying. Making our way. Making our way. Something like it. All right, so I'm a little confused on what we gotta do next. I can't jump up there. tried to interact with that a second ago. It wouldn't let me do it, but then it worked. I just want y'all to know I'm not crazy. That wasn't working a second ago. I just want to be clear. It was not. Oh. Oh, good. We don't take fall damage. Wonderful. I promise you, I tried to do that a second ago. It was not going. I blew myself up. That's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. Body armor. That is definitely not what I was trying to do. All right. Try this again. Now, was that excessive? It was. Is it possible we may need... this dude? I deserve that. I deserve that. He got me. All right. Come on, come on. There we go. We re-up on our ammo. Can't go out that way. That wasn't terrible. Oh, still another box down here. All right. Why won't let me pick up the... Oh, because I already got 5.
Feeling a little stage fright creeping in.
All right, so that's how we leave. Laying you down, kid. Love you. Good night. Probably. All right. You're weird. I said what I said. Are you part of the crew from West Side Story? Next you're gonna be right. Exactly.
I'm doing exactly that.
But I hope you stub your toe. I hope you stub your toe. Okay. It's all fun and games. Hey, Nick says, yo, I said Nick says that she ran off. Ran off. Kid. She really did go upstairs. I don't think I've ever seen her move so quick. I didn't even hear her go up the stairs. She did it so quick. Light on her feet.
Where the hell did they come from?
So we froze him, but he still took 2 shots? That's crazy. I believe that should not happen that way. Now, you could tell me I'm wrong. But, I'm just saying. If that man got frozen, that should have took some of his health away. That's all I'm saying. And I feel like it didn't. This grayscale is a little confusing at times because it looks like something is regular, but it's not. I mean, if you just gonna stand here. Oh, I guess we can't shoot him. He didn't deserve that, did he? Maybe he did. Let's make sure they're not playing in our face and we missing something, because you know sometimes they like to hide stuff right in your face. They caught me lacking. They did. I was trying to take out the shooter. Y'all know I like to take out the shooter first. I couldn't hear what you said because I was fighting for my life, but I won in the end, and that's all that matters. What'd you say? It's like me catching a lightning bug. You know what? Listen, there's a lot of movement. Like, them boys didn't come to have no conversation. They came to throw hands. And I thought I had him until, oh boy, I didn't realize where I was zigging where I should have been zagging. I'm doing the best I can, okay? What? This man out here teleporting. Now y'all tell me how that's fair. I can't teleport. I'm hitting that dude straight on and it's not registering. Okay, we're gonna have to jump and run up on old boy. I don't know what this number means. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Almost there, Jackie.
Man, I wish we had some more pistol ammo.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me.
The music is a nice touch. It is. I'm definitely not saying this is the greatest game I've ever played, but you're trying to pick up something different. The story in this game hasn't been bad so far.
Ah, namaste, traveler. What brings you to this ancient place of learning?
It's a basement. Under a brand new opera house.
Semantics ain't gonna get you across that death trap, Chief.
It's a shallow pit. Full of garbage and...
Look, pal, you wanna learn? Or do you wanna stand there flapping your gums? I got deep stuntman thoughts to ponder.
Yeah, all right. Enlighten me, maestro.
Now, listen closely. This here's an ancient technique passed down by a legendary stunt guru back in New Rotterdam. Changed my life. Cost me 3 ribs, but changed my life. Here's the deal. When you jump, just act like you didn't. Clear your mind. No thoughts, no fear, no gravity. Then, when you forget you're midair, jump again. Works like a charm.
Gotta be the dumbest thing I've ever heard.
Nah, that's dumb work, Chief. The great wheel of infinite cheddar. You just gotta believe. Now get out there and defy physics. No need to thank me.
Alright, sure, why not? Certainly trusted worse advice.
Okay, so I got a double jump now. Okay.
Wings don't work till you trust the fall. And I can get you flying.
Hidden room. All right, so we've only got 28 moves. Oh, and it's timed. That sucks. Well, I'm definitely gonna come back to do those. You know what they're bubbling? If you ever seen Labyrinth, the Labyrinth with David Bowie, yeah, that's what that's giving. They trying to load us up on these shotgun rounds, but we full up. Can't get no more. And we got 2 cheeses.
Back on track.
We don't have any pistol rounds, so. Oh, there's gonna be another trick. I have no doubt.
All right, let's shut this thing down and make it nice and useless. Jack Pepper saves the day and somehow starts an actor's strike. She's crazy. Must be some upper effect.
like sometimes I wasn't getting hits.
She's crazy. Must be some upper thing.
Is there a better way to...
She's crazy. Must be some upper thing. Jeez, take it down a notch. Well, at least Stone did get one to Kingdom Come.
These fights kind of remind me of like when you're fighting the bosses in Mario. Except obviously they take more than 3 hits, because in Mario games normally you hit them 3 times and that's it. Like the 2D flames. Okay, couldn't do anything over there. I had to check though. Another blueprint.
Well, at least the framing's solid, all things considered. Let's get that picture for Tam. she likes it.
That is not true. That almost never happens. I didn't say never. I said almost never.
Hot, 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 hot. Oh.
I feel like we're making pretty solid time on this. This is what, the third mission? I think, if you include the tutorial, I think we're making pretty decent time right now. You said this game is like 10, 12 hours, right? All right, so we gotta go up this thing. Got it. Hold on, where are we going?
Almost there.
These dudes run up on you really fast. All right, let's switch to shotgun. Yo, we a private detective, right? Why we can leave all these bodies and ain't nobody asking us no questions? You know what I'm saying? I mean, bodies all over the place.
So close and yet no cheese stick. A better inn for a private
Leave the drama for the pros, eh? Just give me a second. There we go.
Thanks, pal. I almost got roasted back there.
It comes with the territory. You step on stage, you get roasted. Anyway, you saved my skin back there from those extras, so, quid pro quo.
Told you they weren't extras. These were real bad guys with real bad intentions. Now about Bandle.
Look, Detective, I'd love to help, but I don't know much. We mostly just knock back cold ones downtown. Besides, it's not like he hasn't gone off the grid before.
Not like this. Not mid-performance. Steve doesn't just vanish. He orchestrates it, turns it into a spectacle. This is different. I've known him a long time. We went through hell together. Back in the old world.
Wade. Damn! You're the Jack Pepper? The trench sweeper?
I'm touched, but let's not do the highlight reel now, okay? Look, you don't know where he is, fine. But you gotta know something. Where he goes, what he's into lately.
Well, he's been keeping to himself mostly. Doubt he's ever brought anyone home from Tinsel's. But when he's had a few cold fondues, he gets into some real fringe esoteric crap. Even mentioned having a lab under his mansion, sworn to secrecy on it.
Secret lab, huh? Sounds like a long shot, but... You know where that mansion is?
Sorry, Detective, but he's been worryingly private. Selective about who gets close.
Yeah, figures. Thanks for the intel, stage designer.
Yeah, good luck. And bring Steve back.
I had my next stop lined up, but not a clue where it was.
All right, we got another mission done. Yo, this makes me want to play Who Framed Roger Rabbit. I don't think I ever beat that game, actually.
Haven't seen Steve in ages. No idea where he's been living these days. Best I just start laying down the clues.
And give the car a proper wash. I'll be here for a bit.
Corny? What's he doing here? Yeah, I don't know.
All right, listen, we're gonna pause. We're gonna take the last break of the stream. When we come back, we'll close this thing out. I definitely used the bathroom real quick, so I'll be right back. Please hold. Mm-hmm. And we're back.
Jack! Good to see you, buddy.
Likewise, Cornelius. You are in a surprisingly good mood for someone who just dodged an assassination attempt.
Oh, well, comes with the territory when you're chasing high office. While that whole affair at the opera was most unfortunate, it was ultimately good for business.
No kidding. How so?
You were a real wild card, my boy. Quite the performance, as always. You put those goons right in the spotlight, and now they're ducking for cover. Good for me. Great for the polls. But what were you doing there in the first place?
Chasing a magician who
Bohemian,
vanished off
what's going
script.
on, bro?
Boom. Gone.
Visions, what's up,
Not just
brother?
any magician either.
Cooling, man, cooling.
The magician.
How you been?
Steve
How's everything?
Daniel.
What? Steve's gone?
Like a fart in the wind. And now I'm stuck following a trail of stale blue cheese crumbs.
Most interesting. So, what did you find?
Not much so far. Just running down places he might have slipped off to. You got any ideas?
Oh, I know Steve's hangouts are all right.
Of course you do.
Better yet, I think I know just the one you're after. He did some soul searching at that mansion on the outskirts of Mousepit.
Ooh.
The address.
That ain't no fun.
Like Cornelius. You just made my job a whole lot easier.
Well, you did save my life, after all, right?
Yeah, more than once.
Well, the power's out. At least power's out. At least it's not I feel like, well, nah, the power being out in the summertime can be disrespectful depending on where you live at. I'll take it back. Like us, we have gas heat. So even if the power's out, technically we still got heat at the house. And then we have a gas fireplace too. So, you know, even if our power's out, if we got to huddle around in the living room around the gas fireplace, we still got heat. But in the summertime, power's out, you just down bad, you know what I'm saying?
Jack,
Wanda?
so I hear you made quite a scene.
I hope so too,
Yeah,
bro.
tell me about it.
That ain't no fun.
On the contrary, my dear Pepper, you tell me. What'd you uncover amidst your big stage debut?
Well, turns out our missing magician had some skeletons in the closet. And it wasn't just Betty's. Get this. Apparently this scoundrel has a secret lab.
Oh, where is it?
Underneath his mansion. At least that's what the stage designer claims.
Well, what are you standing around for then? Go sniff out some clues. Spoiled cheese, evil lab rats, whatever you can dig up.
You're not my boss, right?
All right.
Read all about. So, did you get me a really glamorous opera pick?
Yeah. Just as the whole place went up in flames.
What?
Yeah, well, there was this assassination attempt, and, well, anyway, here. Should be enough to draw your own conclusions.
Huh? It looks,
What? Underwhelming? Boring? Out of place? Welcome to haute culture.
No, it's just, that's not what never mind. Thanks, Jack. You're, as always, the best.
Yeah, well, always happy to disappoint, kiddo.
Yo, and she gave us 100 coins. That's what I'm talking about. So we did get, so yeah, the only thing we get here is ammunition, but we can't actually buy guns there. That's high key annoying, but you know. Let's see if this is open yet. Tammy, nope, that's still not ready. All right, so now we're heading to the secret lab. All right, we got roughly about 40 minutes left. This map is a pretty good size, though. And there's a lot of stuff on this map to unlock.
All right. According to Corny, the entrance should be around here somewhere.
We don't have any pistol ammo right now. There we go. You know what? I probably should have bought some pistol ammo. That would have been a good investment, right? So he can hit me, but I can't hit him.
Where the hell did those lunatics crawl out from?
What am I stuck on? I missed the first shot.
All right. According to Corny, the entrance should be around here somewhere. Where the hell did those lunatics crawl out from?
The reason he pops out like that is because they want us to ignore the barrels over here, but we're not doing that. And we're gonna get the money too. Go get the money, go get the money, go. All right.
An outhouse. That's a low-hanging one.
Like y'all, we saw those numbers on the thing. I don't even know. We didn't even get a chance to use that code that we found on that last level.
Holy flush. We're moving.
Yo, that cheese got my stomach feeling a little funny.
Stevie boy, what exactly were you up to? Cheese and crackers.
The wall saved
I got a couple I'm gonna have to tell you about that I've marked. Like I said, I've been trying to get through Samurai Champloo the last week or so. I've been enjoying that show a lot.
Follow the white cable,
I was talking to Poncho about it, and he was saying that it was old because he said he remember watching it in high school. And again, because I told him when I watched it, I felt like it would have been something that was on Adult Swim, and he said it was on Adult Swim, and I don't know how I missed it because I used to watch Adult Swim after school and when it, because Adult Swim would come on at night too. I don't know how I missed that show, but it's actually pretty dope. It's got like 24, 26 episodes.
Oh, the moss.
It's not too deep. The wrong way to use healing magic. Is that on Crunchyroll?
Sing.
I don't understand why they constantly trying to load us with shotgun rounds, but nothing else. Another blueprint. When they gonna reveal to us what we can use how these blueprints work?
What?
Stop. Anna.
Vomit the green. Sing with us, brother. Swallow the green. Listen.
Come on. We're gonna have to fight this octopus. Well, they're gonna give us all the shotgun ammo. It makes sense to use the shotgun, right? What am I missing? One of the older Mouseburg Herald issues, this one recounts the rise of Steve Bandel, who stormed into the magic scene with a bang. A newcomer to the world of illusions, Bandel is a mouse of great promise. His tricks are drawing big crowds to vaudeville shows, even theater stages, and of course, like any true I know this word. Okay. True magician, he's joined by a stunning and heart-stopping assistant, one Betty Lynch. Prestidigitator. I feel like I'm still saying it wrong, but I know that's the word. Singer and part-time actress. Yo, that word was assaulting me, bro. I know the word. I knew what the word was when I saw it. I just could not say it for whatever reason.
Let's dip.
Steve worked with scientists. Old world scientists, no less.
I can't forgive myself, just can't. My mind keeps drifting back to Betty, enough to make me shelve my work on the unknown. Bringing her back, it wouldn't be some parlor trick in the memory lane. No, you can't turn back the river, it can't unring a bell. Still, if I had a chance to ask her one question, only one that ever counted, the rest smeared with fondue.
That could come in handy.
Obviously, this man got a problem. That's unfortunate. Get through this fight. All right. We'll probably be able to get through this octopus fight, and that's probably going to be about it for the night. Smoke cure special. I'm in heat, somebody. Pepper D, you take a bite, they feel the burn. So are we not gonna have to fight him? I want to celebrate, but I feel like he could end up getting dropped. Who knows?
Oh, don't tell me I gotta get that running again.
Yes.
Oh, don't tell me I gotta get that running again.
Come on, come on. You enjoy seeing me fellas crazy. Come on, bro. Like they're all over the place. Like there's so many of them. You know what I'm saying? I mean, I understand that in this game you really do got to keep moving, but I feel like sometimes that ain't even enough, if I'm being honest. Like, this game is really good at making sure that you don't just, like, hunker down in the corner. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, don't tell me I gotta get that running again.
Oh my God. I took myself out. I did.
Oh, don't tell me I gotta get that running again.
trying to hit them with the the dynamite. Missing.
Oh, don't tell me I gotta get that running again.
Alright, if you're gonna stay up there, I'm gonna take this time to get all my health back. If you notice what I did, I got them all to come upstairs with me in a single file line where I could use that dynamite a little bit more effectively. They weren't spread out because they were in a straight line. It was the only way I was going to be able to use that without also taking myself out. You know what I'm saying? Oh, I guess I should have. Maybe this is the problem. I should have been using this and I wasn't. I bet if I would have used this, I probably would have made it through that. Because I feel like I move a little faster with this too. Well, we did it without it. Look at us. All right, we got that. We got everything that we can pick up right now.
Now, what the absolute?
Ladies and gentlemen, prepare to be annihilated.
What is this?
Devil. Whose trickery is this?
Exterminate.
Don't go near that, not even one iota.
Give this one more attempt. I feel like that gun does a lot of damage to him.
Nope, don't want any of that, not even one iota.
Oh my God. I thought this stayed kind of simple. I'm too far away. I don't think I'll make it. Let's go.
Smella on a stick. This thing looked an awful lot like Steve's old stage girl.
I thought I was gonna die too.
Master.
I didn't think I was gonna make that. I didn't think I was gonna dash all the way over there in time. Let's go. Yo.
Master.
All right, grabbing the money. We're gonna save. We're gonna save this.
Master.
He sounds like a creeper.
Master, would you kindly...
I was right. All right, we're gonna save the game. Oh yeah.
Hello,
Igor.
dear sir. I mean, master.
I'm not your master.
Everyone's someone's master.
Okay.
Tell me about the lab.
So who the hell are you?
I'm Igor.
Igor? Not Igor?
No, Igor.
Oh, Jack, disrespectful.
Why so many R's?
It's harder to pronounce, as the classics would say.
These references are gonna get old real fast.
Oh, they must endure. There's plenty more where that came from.
I can only imagine. Now seriously, who are you?
I'm the caretaker master. Or, well, I was. My former master's gone, so now it's just me.
Gone? Like, gone?
Oh, no. Just he's not here. Makes the lab a tad lonely. Apart from the crazy cultists, or the robo-assistants, or that eerie, creeping sense of foreshadowing that somewhere along the way your cheese brain's gonna get fried. Oh, Master.
What? That a premonition?
Oh, don't mind me, Master. Just rambling, babbling. Do your thing. Maybe sweep the floors while you're at it.
I am sweeping here.
That's not quite what I had in mind.
You got any pointers? Suggestions? This lab's got crazy written all over it.
Oh, it's milquetoast compared to the labs in the old world.
Believe me, I know. You're from the old world?
In a way, but Master Bandel took me in and taught me a thing or two. Gave me a job, too, so here I am. He's been away lately, though, probably on some business trip.
Yeah, you can say that again. So what's with the robot?
Well, the word robot itself comes from a famous play by...
Spare me an etymology lesson. I need facts, Igor.
No, Master. It's Igor.
Press the digitator. Why couldn't I say that a second ago? Press the digitator.
But it's Igor.
Oh, for the love of
press the digitation. I don't know why I couldn't say that a second ago.
That's the Master's former assistant, Betty.
Betty? Isn't Betty Lynch?
Not in the flesh, of course, Master. Flesh is weak. But the Master was quite devastated when his assistant left him. And then, well, died. So he started building something to remind him of her.
Now that's creepy.
You
I don't know why I couldn't say it a second ago. No idea.
Master. Don't judge.
Well, yeah, I guess. Still, this one seemed unfinished. Deadly, but unfinished. So, what I'm asking is there a fully built version out there?
Probably. Deeper in the lab, there should be an update, so to speak.
Great. Just great. By the way, I know a
Don't go down that road, sir.
Them?
Them.
Them. Oh, right. So, I'll be...
Do visit...
Oh, I'm sure we'll get along just splendidly.
All right, we saving the game and we gonna move on. We're gonna call it for the night. Ain't no need to waste these shotgun rounds. Now, is... Remember when there was the save point like every 2 steps? Why we ain't got one?
Okay, that definitely did something.
Hopefully love for all this holy I fed up with these stinking morons. I brought them into my home for a little cover, maybe some labor, maybe a bit of material for experiments, but turns out that kind of cast is tough to wrangle. Let anyone control. I don't know what I'm going to do. Eviction's off the table now. I'm still off the underground. I thought we found something, but it looks like we had to do that to open the next area up anyway. There's probably going to be a save point right on the other side of this.
The song will stop.
That's the first one like that we actually been able to get. Okay. Alright. At this point, I'm just trying to find the save point. That's it. There we go. Wow. We're done. I like this. This isn't, again, this isn't like a groundbreaking game, but it's a nice break from all the other stuff. It is. I'll say that. It's a nice break from the other stuff. I like it. On that note, friends, we'll be back tomorrow. To close out the stream week. After tomorrow, we won't be back until Sunday. Mods, as always, appreciate you. Nick, Naya, Poncho. And always to good night, bro. Appreciate you again, man. Again, to everybody who spin the block, appreciate y'all. Appreciate y'all. If you were new, If you had a good time, make sure y'all hit that follow button so y'all can find us again. Like I said, we go live Sundays, Tuesdays, Wednesdays, Thursdays, normally 7:30 to 11:30 p.m. Central Time. We play a little bit of everything except fighting games. If you like fighting games, you ain't gonna see that here. Mortal Kombat, Tekken, Street Fighter, we don't do it. But outside of that, we play a little bit of everything. Again, good night, everybody. Until next time, your boy is out of here.